Hello. Welcome to the stream. Bear with me, I'm doing all the links and the important bit, and then we're catching our train, which is on the left hand side. Ooh, freight train coming in. Choo choo. Ooh, freight train coming in. Choo choo. So how you guys doing? I'll be with you in 2 seconds, just sorting the screen out. We've got everything ready. So good evening Johan, good evening Bradley, good evening Carl, good evening Project. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. So happy Friday the 13th, because it's been a right shitter for me. So yeah, I was supposed to be cutting the grass today, not been feeling well at all. So yep, and so cutting the grass was a no-no, so I really couldn't do anything else, so I was playing on GTA. And then just basically it went from downhill from there with everything else that's going on, and with the possible thing that I wasn't going to make it for streaming tonight. But I've managed to make it for streaming, and we're here. So, yeah. Let's get this show on the road. So we're on the PS4. The routes were chosen by Carl. I basically put on the Discord server, I at everyone in the Platform Wibbles channel, and I said basically first person to write in 6 routes that they want me to drive tonight, they'll be driven. And Carl responded with Scar, ECW, Boston, Lucerne, NTP, and Rhein-Ruhr Austin. And naturally, we are on the PS4 tonight, so we're getting everything all sorted. Brake key on, put her in first, open the doors, la-di-da, auto set destination, which it should be anyway. Right, I don't even know what we got on the rear. So we've got 2 BR187s in. The freight train that was leaving had a BR187 on it. When I looked at this earlier on, it was actually a Railpool BR187. So yeah, definitely feeling better than Wednesday. I'm glad you are. That's good. Pewed on by a bird. That's supposed to be good luck. Supposedly. 8. So let's see what we got. So we are on the PS4 version. Although we're on the PS5. I know that doesn't make sense, but we are the 0951 service to Köln from Aachen Nine. So we're going to set up. (186) on the back, 146 sorry on the back. Right, the back. And I'm just going to Google something. Oh, bear with me. I can't believe she's calling me again. This is the problem that I'm having. That's okay. She's not been well this last couple of weeks, and yeah, she's not getting any better. So it's causing lots of problems. Right. Okay. So we've got a lot of doors, and our first stop should be Aachen Nine. Hi, Laser Chat. Hi, Len. Hi, Evan. How you doing, guys? Well, because you're early for a while, it means you're going to be here for a while, hopefully. So yeah, enjoy it. Well, it's like you think yourself lucky you don't get struck by lightning, because if you're getting pooed on that many times, then basically, yeah, just don't get struck by lightning for God's sake. Right, let's go. Aachen Nine in 5 minutes. I love doing that. Are we going to do SIFA? Of course we are. I will be learning PZB and that, don't worry. And ABC and BBC and ITV, LBC. Tripped and buggered your left knee. Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, Johan's in Spain. Blimey. He has more days than I do. Oh, we're speeding. That's not like us. Yeah, you just don't want to get under. Traction lock. You don't want to get under a tree anywhere in thunder. Well, we might as well start slowing down, don't we? So yeah, I've been home since Wednesday because I've just not been feeling well. I was looking at the stream yesterday and I was thinking, I really wish I did a stream last night because the DCG stream was okay, but I thought I could have watched that, watched it back and just done the stream. Sounds excellent. That's okay, Johan. I am streaming tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, that's one reason why you don't get under a tree when it is lightning. Hi, Elliot. How you doing? Learning the East Coastway Hubblers. That's good. Good on you. So we won't be seeing any certain reskins tonight because A, it's not available, and so it's not on, and it wasn't done on the PS4. It was done on the PS5. learning huddlers doesn't bother me. I'm not interested in it, to be honest. That's why I won't do it. It doesn't interest me. Yeah, I'm all right. I've been better. Just today's been a bit of a crap day. Yeah. Sometimes I really do wonder why I bother, but yeah, you know, just how it is. It's something I've got to deal with it, and the rest of the family don't bother having to deal with it. So yeah, I just got to try and find a way to deal with it. So yeah, it's not them without a job and not earning money. It's me, and yeah. Shut doors. Hi, JM. I don't know. I don't know if I can share your excitement for it. I'm looking forward to it. That's about it. It's not that I can't wait for it. I can. I've got loads of routes to play that I've not even completed on the PS5. And I mean, unfortunately for me, if I want it on the PS5, it means I've got to take another route off the PS5, which will be Horseshoe Curve. So yeah. So all the no disrespect, but all the people that turn around and say I can't wait for it, sort of thing. Right? Yeah, okay. I'm not honestly getting overexcited. I'm looking forward to it, like I do with all releases coming in from DTG. But I'm not literally going to be going, oh my god, I can't wait for this. Oh my god, it's so good. No, that's not me. I think people who know me know that I show little emotion. Good evening, Rob. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, for me it'll be as and when, to be honest. Naturally, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, you know. Just 146s on them today, by the looks of it. Now, this being the PS4 version on the PS5, this might not go well with the amount of stuff around Cole. Can't say is you're bothered about seeing. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, we've been waiting for ages for them, but I can wait a little bit longer. If it needs to be delayed, and they make a thingy over it, I'd rather it gets delayed. I don't know, Elliot. I'm supposed to be learning PZB, so I haven't even started yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but because it's steam trains, it doesn't mean just because it's steam trains, I'm going to go, oh my god, I can't wait. I'm not that sort of person. I'd be more like that if they did an Eastleigh to Poole route. Ooh. Come fly with me in my beautiful balloon. If they did an Eastleigh to Poole route, I would be going, oh my god, I can't wait. I'll go, oh my god. I'm driving without PZB. Yes, I do it all the time. Because I don't know how to drive with PZB, and I'm actually going to be learning how to do it. Since you saw the DTG stream, did they say anything about improvements to the game or components of it? I don't think they did, to be honest. The gangways. Yeah, don't cock it up. Just, I mean, if you need to do it, write down all the speed restrictions, all the, you know, all the speed limit changes and that. And yeah, keep vigilant. Don't go a ton up towards a yellow signal. The steam did sound good. I mean, they were more talking about how they captured the sound and everything, and they only it was only a small couple of clips of the actual steam. They never showed any game footage. He said they're not quite ready to show it, which is fair enough. But that got tongues waggling. You know, 2 weeks before release, and they're saying, "Oh, DTG didn't bother showing anything." You've been writing down things. Landmarks, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Or if you can find a sectional appendix for the particular route, then yeah. And up to, well, the one which is about up to date of the line that you're running. It's going to stop me there, isn't it? Yeah, because I traction locked. Oh well, I don't care. I'm not in a caring mood tonight. Just not. Right, I will be back in 2 seconds. Just got to do something quickly. Unfortunately, this time of year, coming into summer, I have the sun rising about between now 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning. So my whole top floor of this house sees the sun until from dawn till dusk, literally from sunrise to sunset, and it does get quite warm up here. So yeah, I just had to open the window a bit and other finalities and everything. Fineries, that's the word. Sectional appendix. I did say sectional because they are known as the other one as well. So I'm not going to say because I'll probably end up getting black flagged by bloody YouTube again. I just no, because we've seen footage of it. They showed it in the trailers and other stuff that we've seen, and they've been showing pictures of it. It looks okay, but yeah, I think, you know, they're not ready just to get it to have it sorted. It might be it's not implemented. Those sounds are not implemented in the final build. You know, they'll keep on producing the build until probably right up to the night. Well, probably up to the day. About 2 days before release. So yeah, you know, it's just it doesn't mean nothing, but there's a lot of people that, you know, there's people saying now on the forums, well, you know, end of May is going to be DTG's last listed route. What's next? and all going on. Well, what's the current status of the German and the USA route? What's the next British route going to be? And you know, Spirit of Steam isn't even released yet. And they turned around and they said, and I've answered a few Facebook posts, that both German and USA routes are in very early development, which means they're not going to be released that soon. And people are now starting to speculate what's going to be the big summer release. Well, we got about another, what are we currently at the moment? We got about another 4 months to release for that. September, I reckon, that'll come out. Yeah, Rockstar just, well, it's a bit like Electronic Arts and Activision. They're cash cows. ICE! I mean, you pay about £16 for the season pass. Oh, crap. And then this is for Activision, Call of Duty, and they release literally a thing full of reskins, calling cards, and weapon blueprints and everything, which you don't really use all of them. And then if you want to buy, then they release other packs, and these range from 800 COD points up to 2,400 COD points. 2,400 COD points is roughly about £16. And you're going to pay £16 every time for a fecking reskin? I think because I'm out of a job, I finally kind of realised that it's a rip-off. And it's the same with, like, although I've not bought any, the shark cards for GTA. You know, it's just a complete rip-off. And the same is like, you can also, what people said to me a few weeks ago, because I was like saving up, paying for cars, and I was writing that on a forum, a Facebook post, sorry, and people were saying, yeah, but you can pay real money for it. I said, yeah, but that's paying real money for a virtual car that I'm probably not even going to drive. I said, if I want it, I said, I'll save up for it with in-game currency. I said, I don't have mummy or daddy's credit card. I said, I have a card and I have to put money on it. I said, I'm currently jobless. And then someone replies with, well, why you sat down playing games all day? And I turned around and replied, I said, A, I never said I was sitting down playing games all day. I said, and B, you don't know my situation. So, yeah. But, you know what I mean? It's just like, I like DTG's way of doing the DLC. I don't like Call of Duties. I don't like Battlefront. I definitely do not like EA games. I've lost all faith with them. They screwed the Star Wars license. Both the original Battlefront 2, or Star Wars Battlefront, the one from a few years ago, the original one, that they then had to literally rewrite half the game because they had to take out all the pay-to-win shit. And then they basically made it just twice as bad with the next iteration of Star Wars Battlefront 2, because they added a half. The campaign mode was good, but it was unfinished. And now they've ditched it completely with Star Wars. They're concentrating on Battlefront, and they screwed Battlefield. They screwed Battlefield up. It absolutely shit. Battlefield is bloody rubbish. And then this goes. Shut up, phone. And this goes the same with Call of Duty Vanguard. Absolutely crap. I read on a news piece the other day that the CEOs at Activision were told that the reason why people didn't like or COD Vanguard hasn't done as good as the other COD titles is because basically it was based in the Second World War, and people don't like the Second World War. It's like, hold on a minute, you said that? It's like, it's nothing at all to do with based in the Second World War. The game was poorly brought forward, where you have a certain amount of characters, yeah, that you play. Each of these characters got certain things, and they got history and everything, whatever. But the opposite team, when you play, also has the same characters that you play with. So the same set of characters are used on your team and the opposing team. So if it's a Second World War game, you'd have thought you'd have your characters as the Allies and the other characters as like the Germans, Japanese, Italians, you know, the Axis, yeah? No, you don't have that. You're fighting against the same people that you're representing. So, but the weird thing is when they do like these MVP highlights, like who on your team's done really, really well, it's the characters that you're playing, that character, the skin that you're playing, right? And it's up against a German dressed character that you don't even play against in the game. Now, those of you that have played Call of Duty Vanguard and seen it, you'll know exactly what I mean. And I just think I think that's a major cock up. And again, going down this payware route with everything. Oh yeah, we get the maps free, but the maps in Call of Duty Vanguard, the only two that were really good was Paradise and Radar, and one of them was a reincarnation of one of the other maps from one of the other CODs. But the maps since then have been shite. And, you know, all this stuff with shark cards and that for GTA, you know, it's mummy and daddy's credit card that all the kids are. ECW is a good route. It's a very good route. And we are running it next. So, you know, I used to look forward to DLC, and yeah. I mean, one of my most favourite games, Gran Turismo. They did a track. They released a track as part of a free update, and it was Spa-Francorchamps 24-hour layout of the track, which is exactly the same as the original F1 layout of the track, but you start the race on the straight before Eau Rouge, the chicane that goes uphill sort of thing, where they all crash and everything. And I'm like, is that it? I was not impressed with that. I don't want a different layout of a track. I don't want a different layout of a track that we got. I want a race circuit that we haven't had, you know? There's a couple of race circuits that they've missed off, some of the original race circuits. They've added 3 or 4 of them in the game, but there's one of them called Grand Valley, which they've not added. And I'm like, where's that? But that's just me. I mean, I'm an old git now, so, you know, my opinion don't matter. But I mean, you get all these people coming in going, oh, do you play Fortnite? No, I don't. Before you ask me, look on my channel. If you can find it, then I'll tell you. But if you can't find it, you'll get your answer. You know, and it's just like Fortnite is the most expensive free game out. And it's... I think once in a while, a game comes along and it ruins everything. Because then that is the norm of how people... how the devs' perceptions of games will be. One of them will be Fortnite. Because it's just, you know, it's... Well, the other one was... was it? It was PUBG, which was the last man... Basically the last man standing sort of thing. You know what I mean? I keep thinking calling it King of the Hill, but it's not. Battle Royale. And, I mean, it's come up with basically in Call of Duty, because I play Call of Duty a lot. I love the campaigns in Call of Duty. Multiplayer now, not as much, because of the way that they've done the Battle Royale in the games. It's just ruined the first person shooters. I don't like it. No, and people turn around rightfully say, we don't have to play it if you don't like it. No, I don't like it. That's why I don't play it. And so when someone comes up to me and goes, say, do you play Fortnite? No, go away. You know? It's just like, Fortnite's nothing. It'll be another one of these games that's in a couple of years' time is forgotten. But it would have made a big change on the gaming circuit, if you know what I mean. The gaming genre. I mean, Grand Theft Auto Online was a game changer, and you know, don't get me wrong, online it is good.
Mind the gap.
And no, I won't be streaming it. But I don't really think you'll be seeing many more GTA games what? The route seems to be lagging. This route seems to be lagging for you real time, as in now on via the stream or in your game. I don't think GTA will stay like GTA forever. You are going to get GTA Online with a campaign mode in it. In the next 10 years. You won't have GTA on. You won't have Grand Theft Auto campaign. You'll have GTA Online. In game, your end on your game, your console. What are you on again? Xbox Series S. I mean, that's the way how I can see games going. Is that you'll have GTA Online, but you'll be playing the campaign mode online in an online environment. Well, that's probably why. Because there's a lot more services in the expansion timetable. I think there is a fair bit of problem because the Series S only has 10 gigabyte of memory against the PlayStation 5 and the Series X. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've been doing the Franklin, Clinton, and Dr. Dre missions. I actually finally finished it today, to be honest, and I thought it was brilliant. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. And with that money, I've managed to buy myself an arcade, which I didn't know that you actually had to be online to play the arcade bit. And I don't know, have you got to be online when you do the casino heist and everything? Because I don't want to do it with other plonkers. I mean, I was surprised that I could actually go into an invite-only session and play the Franklin Clinton job, and I've been doing promotion work, promoting my club. It can't be done solo. What's the CPH? Cayo Perico. So how do I get that then? Does my arcade earn me money? Because I need the sub. Oh, I got the sub. The Kraken, is it? Or is it the other one? Not the mini sub, but the big sub. Which means more bloody money, more expense. Jesus. Yeah, so I've got some stuff in there. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have to do some things in line the cost. Yeah, and how much is that going to be? I think that's about 8 million, isn't it? I mean, for $8 million in GTA Online, you pay $64.99 for it. That is a fucking rip-off. For the basic submarine, yeah, you then got to fit it out, which I think is nah. And this is the whole thing. They price it like that, so they want you to use shark cards, which I'm not going to use. I mean, lucky for me, I get about 600 grand a week anyway, because it's through PlayStation promotion and Amazon Prime membership. Yeah, I've got no problem with that, but it's just the fact. I mean, the other things that I've been paying. I mean, I did actually end up with about 2.8 million today. I'm now down to back to 500,000. That's all the money I have. So, I had 1.7 million given me, well, earned today, a little bit more, because I was gifted 600,000 by Rockstar. And then I did $1 million for the Dr. Dre thing. You can do the Dr. Dre thing again, but it just takes a little bit of time. And there's still an initial outlay that you have to pay for your ammo, and you know, you get super ammo on your super armor, and within 2 shots it's gone. You know, if you get hit twice, it's gone. 187. Double 187. Railfall job. I mean, the thing is, what I really find annoying, though, this is the thing, is that if I, like I was today, I had to go and fetch my flatbed lorry full of arcade machines and everything. You know, I had to go all the way out to Blair County to get it, and then find someone's bloody nicked it and literally brought it back to Los Santos for me. So I get the truck, I get in the truck, and all of a sudden, just totally out of nowhere, I'm speeding because I don't want to get shot or anything. I'm speeding to my destination. All of a sudden, I end up in someone's police chase with the truck, because basically I go speeding through a junction and I wipe them out, crash with them. And then one of the police cars hits me and I get a 2-star wanted level. I'm like, for God's sake. And then there's another thing, like, I was doing something else. I was speeding from A to B to get one from one place to another, because I don't want... I use my bulletproof car for this. You know, because no matter where you are, there's always someone going, oh, look, there's someone, let's go and take a shot at them. And there's always one he's always there griefing other people. And he's the worst one, that when you grief him and keep griefing him, basically, he starts bawling his eyes out and goes, I'm going to tell my daddy. Need to have an arcade for it. Yeah. Well, I've got some, but I'm just only setting it up at the moment. So in between that, I'm doing club promotion, which is netting me around 50 grand a night, which is pretty cool. But I've got to keep that club promotion up. And I'm doing that off in a invite-only session with the Franklin Clinton meetings and the assassination missions and that. And then you got all the VIP protect. Well, not... I mean, I don't know whether they're going to... I mean, I was thinking this afternoon, it's a good way to bring more like that star VIP meetings in, missions in, sort of thing. But that takes time to do, if you know what I mean, to produce it. So it's not something you're going to see done every 2 months, because I can't see that happening. They could probably add more missions, more assassination missions. Yeah, Len, GTA Online can be fun, but then you get these idiots online that just want to go around shooting you all the time, no matter what you're trying to do. So if I need to drive a lorry full of cargo from my garage to the docks, so it can then be put onto a boat and then go out to a shipment to be picked up, it's just, you know, you can have anything up to about 30 people in the servers for the PS5, and all 29 of them could be out to be getting you if they're not trying to kill each other. So sometimes it can be good if they're doing that, because then basically you can get on with what you're doing. But there's always that one little shit that is there. I mean, there's someone that stood in the middle of the road when I was like driving from A to B. Found a floating post. Won't be the first and won't be the last. As I was driving from my nightclub, I had to go back to the Franklin's place. I actually speeding along in the old armoured Karim, or Karim, whatever it is, and there was someone stood in the middle of the road just shooting at me. And well, I wasn't going to stop. I just ran him over. He went flying. And all it comes, I was saying, Hentis killed whoever this person was. And all I got was a shitload of abuse. Karuma, that's it. All I got was a shitload of an abuse in my ear for it. And I just turned around and said, well, what the fuck are you standing in the road then shooting at me for? He goes, oh, I'm going to fucking report you to Sony. He was like, go ahead. So you won't think twice about standing in the road, shooting at me, trying to kill me, yet basically, here I go, you don't move out of the way, I ain't going to stop. And I run you over and kill you, and then you're bitching about it? Hello? Exactly, they have to pay the price. I'm not hanging around. If you try and shoot me, fine, I'll just run you down. So, you know, there are some good things in there, but I don't want to be stressed out all the time by just sounding like, shit, is he coming for me? Is he coming back for me or something or whatever? So this is why I'm now running around in my armoured Karuma from place to place. But it's a bit annoying when you're in a lorry with Pisswasser written all over it and you've got bottles you got to protect and everything. So that's why I do a lot of those missions offline. Oh, excuse me. A lot of them are kids, and they're using mummies and daddies' credit cards to get everything they want. You're going to shoot me, you're going to end up dead. I accidentally spent $426,000 on one of those Space Ranger things. I thought it was 46,000. Yeah, this is why I really want to be in a server on my own, so I can just get all my shit done and have no worries about it. Because I think some of them, you've even got enemies coming to get you as well. And then you got the people in the game as well. And they're like, leave me alone. And I don't know if you can do passive mode. Yeah, the Widowmaker, yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Takes down helicopters with a bit of fun. But I know that you can do passive mode, but I don't know if you can do a lot of the missions in passive mode. No, exactly. So what's the point of having passive mode? It was like that with Elite Dangerous. You had PvP mode, which was player versus player, or PvE, which is player versus environment. Oh, that's cool. If you did player versus environment, it's just literally you on your own and AI. If you did player versus player, it's GTA Online, basically. And I may have had the misfortune of doing that. Now, I was basically doing cargo runs. And I had on my ship that I was using, I had very few defences or armaments. Armaments. Guns, basically, to you, lasers and whatever. But what I did have was self-detonating mines. And what I managed to do, because sometimes I made a stupid error of going into a PvP space servers instead of PvE, and I was in there for about a couple of hours. I sort of saw the names there, and it's like these people were following me, and I was like, do I just quit now and go into a space station and quit? And I thought, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do my run. I'll get into the station. Yeah. I thought, oh, I'll do this run and get into the station, blah, 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 sort of thing. So as I came in, these people followed me in, and then they started saying over the radio, basically saying, give us your cargo, or we're going to blow you out of the sky and take your cargo anyway. And I went, oh, for fuck's sake, you know? What am I doing in there? And I've got no armaments that basically I can defend myself with. The only things I had were there's a word for them, close proximity mines. So what I did, I got the most undervalued piece of cargo, and I dropped it. Then I dropped another big bit with it as well. So a kind of valuable bit of cargo, and in between that I put in 2 proximity mines. They fell for it. Kaboom. That gave me enough time to hyperspace, or to light speed, to the nearest space station, and then I saved my game. And then basically left the PvP, player versus player. And then I went to PvE, and I just carried on from what I was doing then. But it's just the fact that I can't be asked, if I want to play something like Elite, Dangerous, or Call of Duty, not Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, I'd love to play it without any idiots. I'd love to, but it just ain't going to happen. I won't play Elite anymore because they stopped supporting it on the PlayStation and the Xbox, so I've stopped supporting them. So I've deleted it all off my PlayStation and the PC, and I've sold them. Well, I will be selling them. I've logged out of their servers. I've left their servers, left the forum, because they're no longer supporting it. So I put down to them and said, well, if you're no longer supporting it for the PlayStation, why should I support Elite if you're only just going to be providing stuff for the PC now? And they said, it's unfortunately it's what we have had to do. Well, I said that that's not my problem. I said that still doesn't tell me why you stopped supporting. So, not a good enough reason for me to carry on, so that's it. And there's loads of people saying, oh, it's not an airport, you don't have to announce you're leaving. I said, I'm not announcing I'm leaving. I'm just asking, why should I support them if they're no longer supporting us? And then you had one of the elitist people just putting in saying, why don't you just effing well go and don't bother telling anyone? And my reply was, typical PC elitist. And the message after that I wrote was, fuck you. And that was it. I quit. Yeah, it'd be ideal to do that. But I mean, I used to be able to do it on the PS4 or PS3 where I first played it. But you can't do it now on the console. And it's really, really annoying. Sometimes it just happened as a bug, and like I said, I was playing in there for about 12 hours on my own, getting loads of stuff done. But you know, and that sort of thing. I mean, this is the first time I've been playing GTA Online for about 2 or 3 days on the trot in years. So yeah, so I have been enjoying it, but I just say that basically I don't enjoy it very much now, to the fact where I'm constantly struggling on trying to get money for the game. I'm not going to buy the shark cards. I paid enough for the freaking games. So, yeah. And where all the DLC, and I'll give them that, has been free of charge, I'm not going to pay for freaking sharp virtual money to play, what you call it, Gay? You know, I'm not going to pay real money for virtual money. No. I'm drawing the line at that. And then I see that apparently now that Sony and some of the other companies are looking at getting adverts in the games, where the advert will pop up in the game sort of thing. What businesses have I got? I've got a bunker, nightclub, Clinton, Franklin, the motorcycle club, which I don't use, and I did have the paper thing, the money thing. Don't have that anymore. Which bunker? It's right at the top of the map, Palito Bay, I think it is. Right, we're now approaching Colne Hat Bath. Next route is East Coastway. You know, I'll admit that I did quite enjoy playing it. Palito Forest, yeah, it's right up the top end. I mean, to be honest, the one that I've been doing better at is the nightclub, because I'm doing the nightclub promotions and earning 50 grand a time, and I can do the missions and that solo. Why's that? Well, I've got to go. I thought it'd be great because I'm going a long way to get it, so I won't have no hassle. But I mean, sometimes you see people, and I've seen it time and time again in videos and where I've been playing online. You see people that are just hiding out there. They know that someone will use it at some point, and they'll come in and they'll shoot you. And I was just like, oh. Right, so what's in the what's in the depot today? Oh, I don't think it's on here, is it? I don't think we've got anything. Yeah, there's not any in here on the PS4 version. Oh no, there might. Yeah, there's a few bits, not a lot. It's not as stocked as the PS5 version. Yeah, I mean the thing is, like, what the ads, because I've got the PC version of this, and I do have it where the ads are on like London Underground and Snell. I've not seen any on Scar or the what you call it one, the Sandpatch Grey, but I've seen them on the London Underground where the adverts are there. I've got no problem with that, but when they actually do physically full screen adverts, I'm like, no, I pay for the game, not, well, you don't pay for the game, you pay for the license to use it. I'm not paying for adverts appearing like for about a minute to 2 minutes in my fucking game. If they do that, then they can piss off. I'm not interested in that. It's bad enough I have to actually sit through a TV program that I've recorded, or you watch it, like, unlike the BBC iPlayer, like, and like most, like Amazon and Disney, you don't get adverts. There's a Railpool 187 there, look. You don't get adverts in the streams. That, to me, where they add just a locomotive in a siding, that's a thumbs up, because it adds a little bit of realism. Coming into a station where you may well see a big station, you may well see the odd 1 or 2 locos lying about. Ooh. Right, I've got to check Nightbot out tomorrow, before tomorrow's stream. Because that, please note the live stream chat is now subscribers only. This is, no, I think it's the, I expect some sort of behaviour in my streams. That, I've disabled that. Alright. But I can't sell my bunker. But if that's the case, then everyone's going there. Then you're always going to have some people there. Good afternoon, good evening, Darko. How you doing? Want to stream? Right, I've got to get the lights on in here because it's a bit dark. Sun's set. Lock the doors. So, did we get a gold? Or have we done it before? Yeah, we've done it before. Oh, level 475. Hello, Zoltan. Yeah, it is. It's a bit of a learning curve to it, but the more you play it, you'll drive in different locos and different countries, trains and everything. So you will get the hang of it, trust me. Right, I'm just going to go for a PZB or P&B. No, I've not got the Criminal Enterprise Pack. Not bought that. I can wait. I'm looking forward to it, Darko. I can wait till the end of May, 2 weeks' time. No biggie for me. I've got plenty of routes to play. Plenty of routes. And, yeah. There'll be plenty time to play it over the next couple of months. Until the next lot of routes come out. Right, so I'll load up East Coastway. I'm just going to pop down, get a drink, and I will be back. It's the PS4 version that I got. So, yeah. But I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm getting too old. Right. To be honest, like I said before, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not to the point of oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can't wait, oh my god, I wish it was. I don't do that. I'm looking forward to it, and I will play it, and I'll be happy for it coming out and everything. But it's just another route with steam trains for me. I'm not saying that I won't, you know, I'm not. It's just that I just don't get excited to stuff like that anymore. It just, you know, it just does not bother me one bit. Ew, no, definitely not. Right, what are we going to do? We're going to do Hastings to Brighton via Eastbourne. Yeah, I did, Rob. Horseshoe Curve is where you live. Oh, cool. There isn't an easy one. Easy ones are probably the ones that have the 377, which have the combined power brake button controller. So it's just do the safety systems. All you have to do is just do the scenarios, do the introductions, and yeah. You'll get it, trust me. It's all right. What I say, everyone's getting off. I don't think I've got anything in them, to be honest.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, all you have to do, Zoltan, is just play the intros and that. And if you're not sure, just keep doing them. Just keep playing them. Yeah, it's just a normal. It's just a route for me. I think a lot of people. It's wow. It's steam trains finally, but I think they're under the impression that it's going to be easy to drive. But yeah, I don't think it will be. Nice, Rob. Nice. How can you be in a thunderstorm? Didn't think there was any. Hampton Park is first. Boston Providence route is next. The thing is, the other thing is with the tutorials, also try the scenarios, because the scenarios tend to walk you through everything. Are a mod. Oh, okay. So yeah. So we've got a single yellow next. Hopefully that one's going up to hopefully he's going up to Orr. Good evening, David. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to go full whack because I've got a yellow. Yes, I think that as well. But I reckon they'll also have an auto fireman mode. Excellent. Few weeks of nothing to do. That should hopefully go yellow. No, it won't because he's at the station. I mean, I'm looking forward to Steam, don't get me wrong, and I will play it, but it's just a normal route with Steam engines. Okay. I mean, there was one kid on there yesterday, and he was a kid. He was asking questions for Matt. He goes, "This is for Matt only," and one of them was like, "How many services are there on the in Spirit of Steam?" And I was like, "Well, it's My Life is Isaac." And I turned and I said to him, I said, "Look," I said, "you can ask and put as many questions as you want for Matt only." I said, "But Matt won't tell you." I said, "You'll have to wait." I said, "It's a good question." I said, "But you won't find out until the previews streams." And then we had the guy that couldn't tell the difference between the Flying Scotsman number and Tornado. And I'm like, really? I mean, it's Tornado because right on the smoke box ends, you had the Tornado nameplate. And then someone said, "No, it's not Tornado, it's Blue Peter." I was like, what? That's the one, yeah. Someone said, "No, it's not Tornado." 4472 was, I can't remember what the British rail number for it. Yeah, the Steam sounds were good. But you got is this Bradley's chips here? Oh no, Bradley's shop is next to it, whatever it is. Women's hosiery or whatever it is. I don't know. Whatever you're into, Bradley. I mean, there are people that watch the streams and they ask absolutely ridiculous questions. No. There's some guy there asking about whether the PS4 bugs will be sorted first before Spirit of Steam is released. And I turned around and said, probably not. Yes. The whistle sounded good. But I then turned around and said, but at the end of the day, the work is being ongoing. So it's, you know, it will be done. But the problem being is a lot of people write stuff down in the technical forum, and they don't always see it. This is why it has to be put down as tickets. Yeah, there were people that asked stupid questions, trying to get answers and everything. Then we had twice we had some bot turn up with live sex for Tinder and Grindr or whatever, links and whatever. 60103 is BR's number for Flying Scotsman. (60163) is Tornado. I don't think it's going to be that good much before you get the what you call it sorted. They get the new sound engine for it, and that again, like the PS5 DLC limit, that is a big job, and it's something that could be a loaf of toast. I mean, it wasn't so much of a Q&A session, really. It was a Spirit of Steam audio dev diary sort of thing, you know, and it's very informative. I mean, they're going on a lot about the mics and everything, and quite rightfully so, about why sound recording stuff on your mobile phone up against a $2,000 mic isn't going to be isn't the best thing to do. It's, you know, someone was then saying, well, I'm a member of a miniature railway and we have several steam locos, can I record them and provide the sounds to you? No, because they sound totally different. Oh yeah, it's be something I'll be doing, running a steam loco from London to Brighton or Paddington or whatever, or Eastleigh to Portno. So yeah, you know, and specifically on you can use them on the West Somerset route. They won't be layered in on West Somerset. There'll be no steam locos layered in. So like, you know, they'll layer in on the and replace sub in for the like the 31, the 37, or the 47, or the 33 on West Somerset. They won't do that. Elephant and Castle, the green, yes. Oh, I got a very funny feeling they will be doing a steam locomotive for an American route and a German route. I'm going to say this out now, because right, for three things, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if we see the big boy or one of the big boy variants for Sherman Hill. Hello, Adam. How you doing? Now, this is my predictions, and you can laugh as much as you like. And I wouldn't be surprised to see a steam loco on the Thoranta Ramp route, because that is every year they have a big steam festival there. And my final bit, I wouldn't be surprised to see, and it's a bit weird because Adam's here, but I reckon the wow moment on the Bakerloo line is a steam rail tour coming up on the West Coast Main Line, because after all it's a Joe table, and I called it right about the 313 being in there for the ECS to Selhurst and back. So that's my predictions. Whether they're right or not, I don't know, but yeah. So you can all have a go at me when it's not. He said, but you said. It's like, I reckon that's what's going to be, but yeah. How you doing, Adam? You had a good day? Hentis lottery numbers. No, I don't do that. Yeah, I'm not saying it is. I don't know. I could imagine it being done. Oh, excellent. That's good. Yes. There is scenario designer, yeah, so you can just like, you can shove a kettle anywhere. You can shove one West Coast Main Line, not West Coast Main Line, you idiot. West Somerset Railway, West Cornwall route, Great Western Express. Oh, hello. Tees Valley. Yeah, no, because it's narrow gauge, isn't it? Right, where are we off to? Berwick. I always forget to stop at this place. So yeah, it's quite an enjoyable stream. Well, you can shove a kettle anywhere. It may struggle with low 12 on, going up the banks. Challenge accepted, young Carl. But yeah, that's what I reckon. But I could be wrong, and I've been wrong before, so yeah, don't be surprised. I shoved the Rosalini loco through the tunnels at South Eastern High Speed. It's quite funny, really. Yeah, I quite like it, and I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Yeah. Probably not, because Adam did explain why, actually, in the other stream. Didn't you, Adam? I think it was a stream on Tuesday. Did I do a stream Tuesday? Yeah, I did. Oh crap. The reason why, because I suggested that the locos might sub in on the services on. There you go. Adam's just said. Someone strangely asked about that in the stream, and I didn't say it word for word, but I explained it in quick terms that basically the steam locomotive is classed as two locos, and you can't swap one loco for two locos in TSW sort of thing. So yeah. Steamy. We just call it a kettle. Ah, could we be seeing a Joe table? They have got it where the particles don't go through the bridges or the tunnels. They have showed footage of that. Where are we stopping next? Glind. Never heard of him. Who is he? So we've got Boston, Providence next. Are we going from Boston or are we going from Providence? Joe is the goat of timetables. I'm really amazed at the amount of traffic there is on London Brighton and how he's managed to get it all working. Just by like how Adam explains how they do it, it's crazy. Providence to Boston, interesting. We'll do that because I think the last one I did was Boston Providence, wasn't that? Well, we actually no. To be honest, your rapid transit timetable's okay, good. Although I don't use rapid transit now as much. What other timetables have you done, Adam? Oh dear. I think Adam, yeah, didn't you redo the WSR? Oh wow. That's pretty cool. So you did the. So why were there two a separate timetable for like GWE for consoles and PC then? Because there was that glitch with the consoles where you could actually use the PC version. HST is too expensive, as in memory expensive, or RAM expensive. Ah, right. Obviously, I understand the Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg one because when I was running it with everything on the PS4, with all the services, that for that brief time that we could, it was to a degree a little bit. The frame rate was hitting red quite often, but luckily enough, it didn't crash. I'm glad this is a long platform. Maybe not. Oh crap, selected door operation. Yes. That's why, and I know I am always under the impression that Great Western Express will be done as a brand new route extended to Didcot and Oxford, and that's why I'm always like, I really hope that ever happens, but yeah, kind of not holding my breath sort of thing. I think it's just one of the things that I'd love to happen deep down sort of thing. Because I think actually Matt did say that about Sandpatch, that if it ever did come to console, they'd have to rebuild some of it, because it is the way the practices of how it was built back in for the PC, wasn't it? Because it took how many years to build, or something like it took about a year or 2 years to build, wasn't it, or something like that. I mean, it's one of the routes that I did actually like with the ACS 64, and the strange thing is though, with the push-pull cab car and the what's the other thing, the switcher. What, NEC? I've never had a crash with NEC. Where are we stopping next? Lewis. Do we get to see a train at Lewis? Well, we will. Stone train. I don't think we will. I'm going to cheat. No. Is there one due? Oh, crap. Is there one due? No, it's going to miss it anyway. There's nothing in the sidings. There's nothing coming up. Okay. You're drunk in your hot tub. That's just way too much info. Just don't drown. Although again, like with Sunnyside Yard, where you had to go literally the whole way around the yard at about 5 miles an hour, a little bit like Boston Providence when you do the reverse thing and that, I just hate that. Oh, we've got a 313. You're not that drunk, but you're a little drunk. Apart from the ACS 64, was there any other passenger train on it? I think it was just the GP38s after that, wasn't it? And the SD40 that happened to turn up in is added DLC. Ooh, I've got a red light. Oh no, that's right. There's also a steel carrier, covered steel wagon as well. Well, we're getting rolling stock at static at Reading. No, Reading, you donut. Willesden. I don't know. There's nothing wrong being in a hot tub. Another 313 coming in. Where's the stone trains? I think we're a bit too early for one actually. While we're waiting. We've got a red, haven't we? Dang it. No, I know some people that have a bit in a hot tub till about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Metro Marauder, is that the 455 tour? Unfortunately, I won't be because I've got shopping to do tomorrow. I'm just kind of wondering, actually, if South Western Railway will do a farewell 455 tour at some point. I suspect Jack might go and see it, or hello, Jack. Talk of the devil. Are you going out to go and see the Metro Marauder tour tomorrow? Why are you here for 20 minutes? Is that when you go? You got to wait till when your next train comes in. 6:15 wake up. Oh my god, hate it when you're young. Mind you, that I was like that when I was that age. Michigan 387. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh come on, Tony. Yeah, definitely on that. Hopefully they can do that with Scenario Creator 2, to be honest. Falmer is next. 835 and 841. Then I expect they're going to be taking... How many 455s has Southern got? I'm kind of planning on hopefully going to Eastleigh again next Friday, but yeah, I don't know. It might not be next week, could be the week after. GWR area. For decommissioning, so yeah. It kind of reminds me of when they did the scrapping of 373s. Basically, they do their last run, and then they go off to the depot with a 60, then a 66 would attach to them. Then they'd be going up north for their last, you know, for turning into razor blades and that. It's pretty amazing, really. Oh, nice. We got two 33s down here in, when is it, in August or July, I think it is, or something like that. I think we got some steam tours down as well. Yay. Do I like spicy food? Not really, no. Not a big spicy food fan, me. Oh, excellent. I see 6512, good old, no, yeah, 015, no, 012, 33012, 6515, is that Seven Valley this week? She went up on Monday with the, yeah, last day for GWR to Brighton, wasn't there? I have to amend the timetables now in BML. No! I'm trying to imagine what the 33s will be for this one. Actually, to be honest, it's quite good that the Swanage Railway have got the 33 out doing doing galas and that. Sam Simpson was a guard. Yeah, I know Sam. He used to be a train planner at South Western Railway. Well, it was South West Trains at the time. Then he left to become trained to be a guard, which is pretty cool. Couldn't be bothered though. Jesus. Bloody teenagers these days, eh? I better start slowing down, haven't I? I really am chancing this as doing a Natalie or a Matt. Matt or Nat, what do you reckon? I'm just not paying attention. Of course, we'll do the obligatory see the train approaching the mark and let it go past there. Well, it's only one door. Selected door opening is in operation. Yeah, it's a bit of a gnat. It happens to us all. 387162. Nice. The worst I've done is having the whole train go past the station, backing up and being off the right track. Oh dear. Oh dear. Moulscombe is next. I have done it where I've actually gone past the station. I think Bradley did one the other day and he was about 1.5 miles or 1.5 kilometres past the station before he stopped. There is, Laserjet, there is one service on the Oakville sub route with thunder and lightning in it. but I can't remember what one it is. Actually, I don't know if it's still in there or whether it's been taken out. Nice one, Jack. Good evening, Toy Bonnie. How are you? Oh, slam doors were awesome. I remember going on the North London line and they had bars on the windows so you couldn't stick your head out the windows. Adam is lurking, yeah, he's probably busy doing some last minute prep work or something. 313 coming. Well, I've got this. I've got my Eastleigh video to do. The convoy video, the 69 video. Then I've got Swanage Gala video to do, and photos for everyone. Hey, is this the one where they used to have the where you used to get on at Reading or someplace and drive it to Paddington, then get on a train back? Because I really miss doing that one. I really quite enjoyed the drive in, actually. Looking forward to the release. What else is the other thing? Oh, I've also got the 69 when it came back. Oh, jeez. All the little blooming melts. No, that is the thing, I think. Oh, thanks, Bradley. That's the journey to do. Make sure you do it on journeys. N3962101. I tend to do them in waves. They'll be done. The Eastleigh one will be done this week. Oh, Oakville is awesome. Actually, I'm going to do it tonight. What one is it? M39. Right, we're going to do that one instead of Lucerne. Sorry, Carl. Oh, we're not stopping here. Oh, okay. Oh, we are slowing for 30 though. They're both good routes as well, and we are doing Rhein-Ruhr Osten later. $12-car job going out. 8-car. No, 12-car. 8-car. Potash cork wagons. Oh, I love those. I'm really impressed with them, but I just couldn't do the logo. That logo was hard. That's the other thing as well. I got 3 items to finish first for Creators Club. Oh, the G6 is awesome because you get extra services on Ryan Ralston and Ron. Yeah. Right. Where's the Doctor's radio add-on? Oh, that. I mean, the thing is that the tankers in Grand Theft Auto don't actually say it on them; they're just orange. But then I like the tanks, the tanks that are pulled on by the lorries, and they have it on there. You know, put Ron in your tank, and I was like, nah, I'm doing that. Yeah. Oh, hello. What was that? Oh, hi-yo silver, guys. Right. I've got a very funny feeling that she's going to be going to bed in a minute, so I will have to go down and get her sorted. So we haven't played Oakville for a while, actually, have we? So we'll do that after Boston. Right. Yeah, she's not been too well at the moment, so she's struggling a bit. Yesterday she was supposed to have a COVID jab, her 4th one. They never showed up, which really annoyed me. So yeah, not very happy bunny. Right. So tomorrow we'll be doing TSW, but it will be on the PS5 version because I need to get these journeys done. And we'll be running from about 7:30 onwards. Monday it's going to be Microsoft Flight Sim around the world in God knows how many episodes. It's only episode 2, and we'll be flying from Lisbon Airport through to Gibraltar. Right, there she is. Right, I'll just go and pull into thingy. Yeah, that's fine. What one did I say? Boston, isn't it? I like Boston. Right, I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, that's cool, Laser. Right. Give me about 5 minutes. I won't be too long. Oh. Right, let's get this show on the road. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Take 2. I'm back. Probably for about another hour or 2 hours. See how she goes. Right. Oh damn! There was something I was going to ask Adam. I can't remember. Bugger. I thought remember to ask Adam when you come back. And I can't remember. I hate getting old. So, right, so we're doing Boston, aren't we? No, we're doing Providence. Do you know what? I've not done any scenarios on the PS5. PS4. I'm not going to either. So we could do timetable maybe. Do we do... I'll tell you what, we are going to use it. Because I quite like it. And it's not going to be in November either. Oh yeah, Adam, if you're still there listening. You know, we had the ACS 64 on Boston in the... No, not Boston, on the NEC in the original Train Sim World with the cab car. Would that run at this part, along this part of the route as well? Or wouldn't it? So I can't remember where it was going. No. Ah, okay. Not this part of the route. Right. South of New York. Okay. Alright, that's cool. 1930 Providence to Boston. How often should you press Q for vigilance? Every time it goes off? Oh crap. I've forgotten. While I'm loading in. Still. Right, so we have Oakville after this. It's a slight route change after Boston. So you've got an American and Canadian route. Then we got Northern Trans Pennine, which will be. We'll see what's on Northern Trans Pennine. Put my drink over there so I don't kick it over. That's the bottle. Okay, ladies, you take it easy, mate. Boston South Station is where we're going. Unlock the doors. Put the Dulcimer in. We are on that side, aren't we? I always forget what side we are on. Yep. I see the first aid box there, and I just like want to go and walk up to it and get first aid, but that's too much time playing on GTA. I did this the other day, didn't I? Freight one is there, brake mode. Passenger. We'll have our ditches on. Turn the Russian guy off. I've not seen this when I've done runs on Boston Providence as for AI traffic. That looks absolutely awesome. Let's get sat in. $30 miles. Let's go. You get to see what's in the yard as well, which is pretty cool. So I'm kind of hoping that over the weekend I'll get these 3 pieces of content finished. You already know what one is. You don't know what the other 2 is. So hopefully they'll be finished. I'm hoping possibly by Monday. And then next week I will do the... I'll get my Eastleigh photos and the videos online. And then we'll be back to doing probably more content. But I won't be doing any scenarios until after Steam. Oh guys, in case you didn't know, and I don't think I posted it in the Discord server. I did post it on my Hentis Rail Facebook page, but at the charity thing last Friday, well last weekend, what GBRF did for prostate cancer, where they had a little stall at Swanage, they raised £4,200 for Prostate Cancer UK, which is really, really good. And I'm glad that £65 of that was my money. So yeah, really pleased. Yeah, pretty pleased with it. I'm happy with my 317 data panel and the Class 66 key ring and what else I got from them, various other bit, and the yeah. So this is the danger overheard live wires as well. You're not going to let that one down. And I think it's a 66 data panel sticky thing as well, which I got. That goes nicely along with my metal 59003 data panel as well, replica. And my I can't remember what they call it. It's the new type of third rail insulation pot, composite. It's all made out of composite materials. I do have an engineering plate for a Class 73 rounder somewhere, and I've got no idea where it is. I might have thrown it around, which I'm an idiot for doing. Of course, we will have a look in Hamilton, both Hamilton and whatever the other place is, Oakville Yard. We might even be able to do sand patch. Oh, what have we got over here? No, not there. Oh, hello. Not noticed that in there before. Both CSX, yeah. No Res 66 in this yard. All the road decided to close. Clear, sorry. Do we get the GTA GP38? No. Just wondering if we going to be just yellows all the time. Got a bit of pan cam. Right, 125, let's go. Gaff will run a 125 down here, I think. So who else likes playing Boston Providence then? Or Providence Boston? I have this bloody second monitor on a swing arm sort of thing, so I can bring it closer and have it on my left hand side, so it's literally in sight, so I can monitor the live stream and then do the chat as well. And I never ever bring it out so it's easier for me to read until now. An idiot, really am. I quite like it, to be honest, as well as the other one where you're stopping all the time, but I really must remember to read the signals, because we could really well spat on this one. And speed signs. It's a shame that we can't use freight trains on here. I know we can go to the yards and you know, you can actually shunt shunt around in the yard, but you're only limited until you actually get to the sidings with the signals on them, which is a bit of a shame, but it's all right. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, hello. It's nice to see the oh look, 2 trains in a station. Look. I like Oakville, to be honest. I don't really use Clinchfield. I think the problem is Clinchfield is a bit long for a stream. Like, I think sometimes the services on Northern Trans Pennine are, because they're, you know, anything over an hour, and you think, are people willing to watch one route for an hour? Oh, hello, hit the mic. One route for an hour. Oakville is faster. Oakville will take you anything from about 20 minutes to 30 minutes. So, yeah. I'm just casually swaying going over the point work here. Oh yeah, I do, yeah. After I... No, I don't think... You might have seen it, actually. After I did the ONE 143, I was actually playing it up and down Rhein-Ruhr Austin, and then I did a service on Dresden Riesa. So yeah, I do play outside. Sometimes if I'm not doing a live stream, if it's to the point where I was supposed to do a live stream that night and I've not done one, I do play it. Yeah, it's not a long run on OSD. I really wish there was more services from Oakville to Hamilton, so to speak, which is the yards and everything. I know there's one service that runs from the repair or the new rail vehicle facility at the bottom, towards the bottom right of the map. That's a nice little run. But the only thing I'm not sure is, and Adam actually could probably answer this, is there services that on the bottom far right of the map where they come in and out at the portal, or do they just all come in and go out at Bayview Junction, or go into the depot on Oakville? I'm not sure how much you got that. Yo, what? I just heard my name. Okay, right. So I'm gonna show you the full map. Imagine this here. I know it's not quite right. You got Oakville Yard up here, Aldershot Yard there, and it then comes around down to here for Hamilton Yard. Then you got all the other bits here, sort of thing. Actually, let me save the question until we do Oakville in a couple of minutes, and it'll be easier then. Just remind me when we come to do Oakville, because the way my memory is, I'll be thinking, what was I supposed to be doing? I don't know. Right, so we're going to be doing a ton 30. Yay! So I did complete the Dr. Dre, Franklin, oh hello, stuff there. Franklin Clinton stuff missions on GTA. Quite enjoyed it. Haven't done the rest of the missions. I've done about 4 in total. Train spooting at HST cometh. Uh-oh. Happens every hour, twice. 1 to and 1 from. $11 miles to Route 128. Where is the sun setting over there? Yeah, I do like this. I love the logo on this as well. It's pretty cool. Or the livery even. This is just before the yards up there. Right, I couldn't remember that. Yeah, why is it only on there for... Is it only just on there for 6 months or something? Just like 6 month promo? Why don't they do a full year? Bouncy, bouncy. Pete's waiting. Where is Pete? Oh, Pete's on the Brighton main line. Ooh, interesting. Where is Pete off to? Pour myself a drink while we're bouncing along at 96. 96? Come on, put your foot down, boy. Oh, better not. Let's pour this drink quick. Please don't be a red. Route 128. Oh, could be. I don't trust this. I reckon it's going to throw a red at me. I may not decide to stop at 128. Just do a mat and go on. That's one of the best rail join sounds I've heard. This area here is what I'm going to be interested in. See what you see there. So all the trains are out at the moment with this lot. That's cool. I mean, these are the sort of routes that you like, a quick 30-40 minute run. I quite like them. But I also like the ones that are longer, but obviously if I'm not streaming, it's ideal. I think I better start braking really, haven't I? Oh, that's not good. Whilst battery level is low, you're going to have to plug that in. Yeah. Oh, it's just the one where they all jump out of the bridge, isn't it? I think they're more behaving now. Of course, it's what? 1956, so there's hardly any passengers about, which is pretty cool. $500 AP for that, I'm happy. What do you reckon? There's always one, isn't there? Gets in the bloody way. Oh, it's going to be tight. Yeah. I've got a horn as well, mate. Have to make the stairs wider. God, that is a lovely livery. Turn the Russian guy off. So tomorrow's stream will be on the PS5. I'm definitely going to do a Great Western Express 1970s and 2016, I think it was, or 2015. So both versions of Great Western Express are going to be done tomorrow. Right, let's see what wagons we got. Wagons roll. Boston Back Bay, 9.4 miles. So this is where the yard is. See what the locos are. It's mostly all the depot moves now I have to do. I think that's a GTA one. That's always in there. And the Hentis Rail. Oh no, 2 Hentis Rail ones. Alright, maybe. It's the first time I've seen 2 of them in there. Right, let's see what wagons we got. Nice mixture there. can't really see anything else now. Potash one's in there as well. I think I've got 2 of those somewhere. I'll have to look. One of them's uploaded, I know it is, but the other one I'm not sure. I love looking, you know, in the sizings to see what wagons are in there, or what, like, you know, I keep want to say Tonbridge Yard. It's not, is it? It's I can't remember. Jesus. I can't remember what the yard's called. Jesus. That yard where there's 366s. I no idea why I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just cannot remember it. Whatever yard you write in, it's that one. Who Junction? Yeah. Jesus. Can't remember. I can't believe I can't remember that. What? Interesting seeing that, doing that. Did that come off that? No, it didn't. All right. Yeah, it's just like seeing the what's the random 66s that we got at Who, or if the 66s are implemented in the Great Western Express route when it gets released, you'll be seeing random 66s hopefully appear there, which is pretty cool. I knew there'd be a red light around here somewhere. Wonder if we'll see this train come hurling past us. We may well do. Yeah, we got very far, didn't we? So we got something in there waiting where we're supposed to be. Right, okay. Right, so if you have enjoyed the stream, you haven't just yet, think about giving the stream a thumbs up. And if you have enjoyed it that much and you want to sub, then hit the sub button and hit the bell icon so you'll be notified of when I go live, when I upload videos, and when I make community posts, like I didn't tonight, because I completely forgot about it. It was all, everything all happened at once, because obviously there was a point where I turned around and said, yes, this morning there's going to be a stream, and last night I said there was, and unfortunately because of crap happens, I said there's going to be no stream, but it kind of worked out in the end. Here we go. And yeah, here I am streaming tonight, which is pretty cool. Oh, Grogu's here. Finally. Apparently he's going to be my co-pilot on Monday. Yeah, right. He said to me earlier on that he wants to be a co-pilot when we fly from Lisbon to... no, you can't use the Force, mate. We got to actually fly Lisbon to Gibraltar. That also means that if we're in a 747, we can't do any loop-de-loops, like you keep asking me to do. Not sure you could do a loop-de-loop in a 747, but we'll see. The end of May is going to be a really busy one for me, obviously for... we've got 2 episodes of Obi-Wan. I'm actually going to go and see Pet Shop Boys in concert at the BIC after waiting 2 years, because they postponed the concert because of the COVID. So that was the 50th birthday present from my mate's daughter. And then there's something about a steam train coming out, or something like that, at the end of the month as well. So yeah. And at some point towards the end, I'm going to be going to... I won't be able to go this the end of the month, will I? Oh no, I might be able to go to Eastleigh. We'll see. Seven minutes late, blimey. Good evening, Joseph. How are you? Welcome to the stream. This is the thing that gets me. It's even all the old copyright sort of, the small print is so clear to read on it. That's what I quite like. It's really just so clear to read. And they've got the logos and everything, and that's just like, that's really cool. Now, if only they could do that on, like, I was going to say HSTs, but probably something else. Not a Pendolino, but just like a Loco sort of thing. Or even a German one, you know. Obviously, it's all the cost and, like, well, and everything. Yeah, I'm okay. It is. The livery is quite nice. I've got a few good books, train books about showing some of the old American liveries for the Amtrak stuff, and the liveries look really, really nice. Give me a few ideas to do, but yeah, it may or may not happen. Hiya, Devon. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Traction lot. Turn the Russian guy off. We'll go East Limits Cove interlocking. There's this location on Virtual Railcam, one of the, so you can't remember. Railfan, I think it is, and it's I'm not sure where it is, but it's a place like Sono Tower, and they show quite regularly the Acela trains and the ACS 64 Amtrak trains going round there, and some sort of overhead multiple unit as well. It's quite nice. Quite often on a Saturday when I see it, or when I've seen bits of it on a Saturday, it's obviously mid-town somewhere, stuck in the middle of the town, because you can hear a lot of music bumping out over it. You'll be going to Amtrak tomorrow to Washington DC. Oh, nice. From where to? From where to Washington? Oh, Luke, Luke, how you doing? No. From Roanoke. Oh, right. So how long will that take you to get from Roanoke to Washington, and how much will that cost, roughly? No, we're okay. Actually, I saw double deck one of these coaches in one of the virtual rail fan things this morning. Oh, nice. 10 mile an hour and we can go. How you doing, Luke, anyway? Take about 5 hours. Oh, you're all good. Oh, excellent. That's good to hear, Luke. Don't remember the price. Oh, that's cool. No worries. We're going bashing in Cornwall next Thursday. Is this on official Colas duty or just off for a couple of days? Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. Leaving the car, what, the Colas wagon? Axminster's now double tracked, isn't it? From what I remember. Your Mark IV Golf. Didn't know you had a Mark IV Golf. Obviously, Colas are paying you too much, mate. Oh, nice. Oh, well, that'll do. You do 2 litre petrol and it only costs you 400. Oh my god. Looks like a 60. I'll tell you what, it does look like a 68, doesn't it? Kind of. It has that look to it. Now, you know why it does have the flashing lights, don't you? They actually don't flash in real life. Well, they do with the hazards on, but it's to do with the way that 60 frames a second cameras, you know, high HD 1080p cameras capture the image, and LED lights, that sort of thing. It's all to do with the LED lights and everything, because they don't just switch on; they actually flicker at a high rate of speed, and the running at 60 frames a second as he just hits the mic, it kind of picks it up. You're hoping to go up to either New York or Boston Monday. Oh, cool. I'd like to go to New York. I'm not sure so much about Washington. Chicago, gold, Bradley, our first gold of the night. LA in San Francisco, I'd like to go to. And probably one of the big railway yards, just to see what they're like. Just to see all the big, massive. I don't care whether it's Union Pacific, BNSF, or whatever. Just to see what they're like. I'd just love to do that. Yeah, sounds like a big dream, but yeah, it ain't gonna happen because, wow. Right, so we're gonna do Oakville. Well, it's not her fault, really, is it? You know, and it's not my fault that the rest of the family won't help out. So yeah, not much I can do. It's something I'd like to do, and we all have a dream and aspiration to do something, and yeah, sometimes it works out, other times it don't. Yeah, that's it. Right, let's go to Oakville. What was it? It's M39621. Well, it's not on that one. It's not in journey mode, it's got to be in timetable mode. Nightbot is a bot that actually monitors the chat and everything, and it can time people out and everything. So yeah, it's like an AI moderator, so to speak. Um, 396. There you go, Oakville Overshot. No, he doesn't. Ooh, sorry, just move that there. I'll just go for a P&D. I'll be back in a second. But he will kick you if you misbehave, time you out. All the other mods will. Hi, ATSF, how you doing? Yeah. Nightbot is a bot that basically will time you out for misbehaving. Right, okay, so I must remember, Adam, perk your ears up. Right. Oh, it won't work on there, will it? So, yeah, we're on Oakville. Okay. Right, obviously we've got Hamilton there. No, we haven't. We've got Oakville. Hamilton is down here. Right, so I take it, do we get AI trains coming in through here, this area here? I've never ever seen any. Well, I can't recall seeing any. So, yeah, I think there's a portal there because there are some trains that go. Oh, I don't know if there's trains that go out of it, but I don't know if there's trains that originates in the portals that come out that way. If there is portals there, you don't think so? Oh, okay. Can we, like, intermodal trains, because they actually run the route, and someone said they didn't, but they do in real life. So I'm not giving you more work or anything, but I'm just saying, you know. You've got some questions. Oh, okay, ATSF. Do I know the mods in person? Well, they've been with the stream for quite a few years. Cheers, Adam. Oh, hello. Where's he going? I'll have to keep an eye on him. Where's he going to go then? Oh, he'll probably go in there, actually. Come to think of it. 3 years, yeah. Right. So what's going on in Oakville? Yeah, okay. Shoot, ATSF. What's the questions? Right, what have we got? Oh, hello. We've got a manifest job. We have one of them. No, is that Reading and Northern? No, it's CSX. Oh, what have we got going on there? You've been here since 2016, have you? Oh, wow. NS Gondola going out. It's not very often you see them on the manifests. That's pretty cool. What do you mean, has he featured in any of my videos? What, Bradley? Bradley's a moderator. So he's basically, he's mods. Oh, that's UP stuff. Oh, hello. Nice. You haven't made a video yet, though. No worries. When you feel comfortable to do it. Okay, cheers. It's nice, though, that we're not just having CSX or CN or UP stuff. We got... Oh, yeah, look. That's the one that's been... I can't upload. Right, anyway, let's get on. There, I think you are definitely, because there's one or two that we did at it was at Holton Heath, wasn't it? And it was for the Anat Pool with the 73s on the long welded rail train. What was the other one? It was Holton Heath. It was seeing the it's seeing the is it the HOBC go through? I think there was about 2 engineering trains, wasn't it? 31. Was it a 31? No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can ask your questions. I'll see if I can answer them. Hi, Dorset Hampshire Change Spot. How you doing? Put the freight cut out. Freight even. Ped on the test rate. Yes, that's true. Oh, make sure that is Evil Dead, which is right. Put the light on bright, which it is. Put the number lights on. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can answer you. Actually, it's quite cool at Holton Heath because that HOBC went through at speed, and it was, yeah, it was eye-opening somewhat. Right, I think we're ready to go. So if you're not sure what HOBC is, the high output ballast cleaner, which is, yeah, no, we don't want that. What do we want? Lights off, brakes off, put her in first. What's the tonnage? Oh, we're empty. 911. No, I don't. I've been, well, apparently one of the magazines has said it's every 13 weeks. It's going to be going for about 2 years. So yeah, I'm not sure. Could be by the end of May. I've no idea at the moment. I can't help you on that because I have no idea. You don't know what the Branson Scenic Railway for, and you need help finding what type of horn it is. No, because I've literally no idea. They got quite a lot of barrels down there. Each train holds about 100 barrels. Each container holds 10 barrels. They have a lot of barrels. Basically, they're like oil drums. Sort of thing, what they put them in. And I mean, I've heard it's every 2 months. I've heard loads of stories about what people are saying, and I don't know what to believe, to be honest, about how often it is. I'll try and put it up on the Facebook page as and when it comes, when I learn and when I know. It's contaminated sludge, it's contaminated rubble, debris. Right, ATSF? I've no idea. I can't help you because I have no idea what it is. So no, sorry. Right, let's get this out. Sorry, it's not there. Oh, come on. What? Who, you or me? We've already been down Boston, Providence. We've got Northern Trans Pennine and Rhein-Ruhr Austin next. Right, let's go. I told you, ATSF, I have no idea. I can't help you. I don't know. I suppose you could always try and Google it. No, you can't send links in here. Only mods and I can. Are we going to Hamilton? Oh, Aldershot. Ooh. I thought we were going all the way down to Hamilton. Looks like his tape spool was bigger one end than the other. See? I remember those days. Right, Darko. Hi, Master Summon. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've no idea. Sometimes it does it automatically. It's all magic. Yeah, you also said that before, ATSF. I don't think there's many services on it that go directly from Oakville to Hamilton and then Hamilton back to Oakville. Good evening, Edward. How are you? What's the stream? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Thing is, the streams are always there for to be, you know, to be played back. Yeah, I'm okay. Pair of you to stop. Read what the post says. 3 up. Nightbot post, the latest one. It says that I expect some sort of behaviour in my streams. If you can't come here purely to just to disrupt or just to create a nuisance, then be prepared to be kicked. Just behave. If you guys were streaming and I come in and start playing up in your stream, you wouldn't like it. So have a bit of respect and we'll get on fine. That includes you as well, Luke, as well. No, that's good. Right, we're not far off Appleby, and I think it's... Yeah, I'm okay. No, not the SSC. Oh, that's that. What's it got on? Cane Creek stuff. You will literally see one train, one AI train going up. It's not Appleby in Westmoreland. No. And we're also going to somewhere else in the UK, Aldershot. So of course we're going to go and have a look at Hamilton as well. I'll have to reload in for that. Cumbria to Hampshire, that's it, yeah. Irrelevant. No idea, I don't like Indian food. Yeah, I don't do Indian, don't like it. Not a big fan of it. Same with Chinese. Good evening, Renfrey. Welcome to the stream, mate. How you doing? This is Oakville Sub, and I'm on the PS4 version tonight on the PS5. Yeah, definitely. It's a nice route. This is the hold on. This is the map. So, where are we? You start over here. This is Oakville Yard. This is the car. Well, it's a Ford car plant, if I remember rightly. There's a scenario or two that you go collect these wagons from there. Big massive car ticks. It's Oakville Yard here. You start off generally in there. There is some switching in there to do, filling the gas tanks, the chemical cars, sorry. And then basically we are on the way down to their Aldershot Yard. So you have services that start and finish in Oakville and start and finish in Aldershot Yard, where we are here, and also down in Hamilton Yard there. But you've also got the industrial area. So you've got areas where tank cars, you bring them in and they'll need filling, like in there. You do a fair bit of switching about. It's a very big yard. It used to be bigger than this. They used to have a lot of track displayed, but they covered it up. You collect wagons from here as well. Take wagons there. The same with, where's the other yard here? Same with this. No, that yard there. You take trains in and take them out and everything. So yeah. It's basically all this in real life is in a massive industrial zone. All this around here is all water. If you look at Oakville on Google Maps, it will show you this area here is just all water around here, and it's a big massive docks area. It's Oakville Sub Division, but it used to have, it used to have a bigger massive area of track around here. But because it wasn't accessible, because they covered the track over, sort of thing, or they removed it from the map. Well, you can chat, but yeah, just like, try and keep it on top it. Just, yeah. It's Canada, so it's... What routes have been played? I'm not sure. It's on the Ontario, Toronto. It's on the east coast of Canada. Is it Ottawa? Ottawa? I think. I'm not entirely sure. What routes have been played so far? No, it's Canada. It's a Canadian route. Hence the Canadian National. It's the first Canadian route they did, which is pretty cool. come on. What are you stopping? Oh, thank you to 2,500 Gamma. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What routes have been played? Well, we started off with Schnellfahrstrecke Köln, Aachen. Then we played East Coastway, and then Boston, Providence, and now we're doing Oakville. So they're the first 4 routes that we played. Northern Trans Pennine is next, and hopefully going to be getting some Rhein-Ruhr Eight because it's Friday night, so I'm going to be late. No, it's appreciated, people coming in. Yeah, Train Sim World 2 is awesome. I quite like it. Looking forward to Steam when it's released at the end of the month, which is pretty cool. Oh, look at this. Not very often you see that. Opie stops. You have Sherman Hill. Sherman Hill's good. I like Sherman Hill. On the PS4, this is the PS4 version though, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. This version, I have every single route, every single bit of DLC. The PS5 version, I only have UK and German DLC, and I've got Horseshoe Curve on the PS5 version. Oh, definitely. You know, the amount of enjoyment... Let's start slowing down there. The amount of enjoyment I get out of this... you know, 25... For me, it's £24.99 a route. Then, say, a season pass I get for Call of Duty... Any Call of Duty game, season pass at £16.49. I get fair more playability and enjoyment out of this. Why? Because I like trains, and the point is, I'm driving trains that I'd never ever be driving in life. Ferran to Ramp is nice. Long Island Railroad, yeah, Long Island. Well, this is where I should have been slowing down. We should stop in time, in theory. You now got 1.3 miles to drive. Oh, cool. You might be able to get a nice day out for £10 having a cross country road or something. That's nice. That's good, Luke. Clinchfield. I have too many train sim. Yeah, I don't really play train sim. I have a fair amount. I'm about 30 of no, I said 30. I'm about 25 of them, I think it is. It covers about 3 or 4 pages of routes and that. Exactly. Yeah, you know. I mean, to be honest, and I'll give DTG their due, and I'll give London Brighton. When I was first playing London Brighton on the PS5 version in live streams, even when I was just playing it in the game, it did crash. There were plenty of crashes. There's times when my streams would just stop because the game crashed on London Brighton. Recently, since the updates, it's been fine. Pen Corridor, yeah, Pen Corridor's got that. Back from school. Oh, excellent. But yeah, I mean the same with I think Dresden Riesa. I just finished doing last couple of Mondays ago. I did an 8-hour stream on Dresden Riesa. Again, that was one of the routes that would crash. 3 routes of Union Pacific, yeah.
Mind the gap.
Whoops. I finished school a good 40 years ago. Actually, it wasn't a good 40 years ago, it was a good 38 years ago, I think. Sounding old, isn't it? You're never too old to learn, but yeah. Train Sim Classic, and you don't really like how it penalises you heavily. Yeah, I mean that's the old style. I mean, well, people would want you to be penalised a lot more in here as well. Devon, are you on the Xbox S or X? Or Xbox One? The 8th gen Xbox? Oh, blimey, Len. Series S, yeah. It is a pain when that happens. I've got a Series S as well, but I don't use it for Train Sim. I don't have Train Sim World on it, so yeah. Apparently finished 6 years ago. Jeez. You're all making me sound really old, apart from Len. He makes me sound young. Makes me feel young with it. Right, she may call me in a bit. It's usually about an hour after she goes to bed, or 2 hours. So yeah. She woke me up at 7:45 this morning. I was like, no, I need to go to sleep. I need some sleep. Because you're looking at creation. Anyone here consider being a diver? Yep, wanted to. Driven a train. Go on, Bradley. Just socks older than you. Nice. This doesn't... How can I say this? Playing the PS4, or playing this on the PS4, does not do this route justice. Good Lord. Well, I won't be going back to work until the worst thing ever happens. Yeah, so... Right, so we're going to go and have a quick look at Hamilton Yard. I'm going to see what's in Hamilton Yard. And, yeah, then we'll go on to Northern Trans Pennine. No, no idea. Oh, I just done that. I didn't really need to... Oh, crap. Shall we go back? So you can quickly see how much I have got here. However many routes there are for Train Sim World 2, I have them all. Right, I'll explore on foot. And what time in the day? We're in May. Yep, that'd be cool. Hamilton Yard East. Hamilton Yard West. We'll start at East. No, we'll do West. Do West. And we'll do it about 9:45 in the morning. My thoughts on Horseshoe Curve, I like it. I've been playing it a bit, so yeah. Ouch. I wanted to be a train driver. Yeah, but it just doesn't ever work out that way, unfortunately. Yeah. But I have driven a Class 47, so I'm happy to say that. And I was 15 when I drove that. My oldest brother drove a Western and an 08 shunter. Right, let's see what we got lying around the place. Well, good luck on that, Devon. You can even hear the water just over there, look. Right, let's see what we got. So these things here, they don't... I think they're static. They don't move. Most of this lot doesn't move either. It's just all the stuff... There's just stuff the fields in. But it does... Because of how it works, it will change. It will start... No, it won't. The wagons type change every time you come in. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, so we got some husky thingies. Because every time you come in here, it will change. It's a lot. This is what I like about it. Oh, that's Peninsula Corridor stuff. That's Cane Creek, Norfolk Southern. Yep, that's someone's creator club. 3 of them. That's Cane Creek. And that's a creator club job. This is what I love so much. Oh, this is my one. Hey! Post-op. Gotta love it. Love a bit of GTA. That's my one as well. BNSF. What have we got here? Norfolk Southern. Couple more. What do you call it? I am planning on doing a couple of reskins of those. So, yeah, they'll be at some point. But not in the next couple of weeks. So you've got a fair bit of BNSF stuff in here. Another Grand Theft Auto wagon. Post-op. More Cane Creek. And, yeah. And that's it. But these wagons will change every single time that you come in here. So that's pretty cool. Right, okay, so I have an idea what we are going to be doing in Northern Trans Pennine. Yeah, that's the thing. You see, that's like there's a lot of people that that want longer routes, but then you know, a lot of people, like if you're just doing like a stream or you just want to do a quick run, a lot of people, you know what I mean, they just want to do a quick 30-minute, 20-minute run, you know, and think, okay, that's it, sort of thing. But there are ones that, you know, you could do like a nice little hour-long run with Horseshoe, Sherman, oh God, what's that other one? Penn, Corridor, Sandpatch. So, yeah. But that's the thing you have to like kind of get right between how long a route should be to how long the route is actually. Oh yeah. So to a point, say for instance, Brighton Main Line, London to Brighton, terminal to terminal. You can do it within the guy that liked the Class 313, Bradley. Nero. I can't remember his name. Right, what were we doing? Northern Trans Pennine. Neo, that's the one, yeah. I think... Well, that's weird. HD01 van swap 0705, 35 minutes it takes you. It's got up here 55 minutes. Await the arrival of an inbound van train. It will drop off 3 wagons, and we have some to add the end of it to take up to Leeds. Well, is it 55 minutes or 35 minutes? I think we are going to do... I know I've done it before, but... Because I want to try and get Rhein-Ruhr Eight in tonight as well. We're going to do that one, because I've not done it, so yeah. I don't know what 08's going to turn up. It might be an interesting one. I will sort this server out later on, Dorset, and thanks for joining the server. You're member 96. Well, we're not doing too bad. Oh, Neil TV joined as well. Oh, well done. When did he join? 10th of April. Really? Didn't know that. Oh, I completely missed that. Welcome to the server, Neil. Right, so Class 08 blue. Get the lights on. Stop at location as instructed. Oh, I love that sound. I've been spoiled because I've been playing TSW. Oh, brakes. I've been playing Train Sim World on the PS5 and it looks a lot better. Sorry. Even on the PS4 version, it doesn't look as good. Oh, it's a Thornby logo, look. That was him blowing the toot. I have an 08 in the works, but it's these wasp stripes that I can't get. I can't get right, so it's another job to be done at some point, but it's not in the next few weeks. I should use the loco brake. Obviously being pedantic because it wants me to stop directly there. Okay. Oh, good night, Edward. See you later. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for everyone for coming in. Appreciate it. Have I got to play with the oh, hell yeah. I think it's just that one we got to change. No, it's not. Let's go. Yeah, you too. Are the so he's on the vans. There's a range of 47s down there. Is it a load of 47s down there, or is it just one? No, it's just one. So it used to be a lot. Well, that didn't go well. So I should be there. Bugger. Damn. I heard about that time. Yeah, I heard it, so I'll have to pause it in a second. Just pause it when I get up to here. Yeah, I think next door neighbours heard the bell as well. Right, I'll be back in a couple of seconds, guys. Sorry, I just got to go and sort her out. I'll be back in a bit. Hold on. It's going to be a bit of a late one tonight, and I'm looking forward to it. Oh, let's go. Yeah, right, guys. I'm gonna have to end it here because she's not doing too good. She's not feeling too well. So yeah, what I will do, Northern Trans Pennine. What is this? What is this service? RB05. So NTB RB05 with the 08. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll start off with that tomorrow, and then we'll do Rhein-Ruhr Austin tomorrow as well. And then there'll be 4 more that I'll put out the hat for the PS5. It's just today. Yesterday. It's not been a good day, and it was that bad. I even forgot to take my medication. So I've only just remembered to take my medication for what I should have had dinner time, and I've still got another lot of medication to take, which I'll miss it. So yeah, guys, I totally apologise. And yeah, it's going to be another bit of a bad night, I think. So yeah. So yeah, well, we've had 4 hours, and yeah, just leave a like, hit the sub if you've enjoyed it. Thanks for coming in. It's really, really appreciated, guys. I will speak to you later on tonight. We will be going from 7:30, so hopefully we might get a 5-hour stream in. I don't know, but yeah. Cheers, guys. Really appreciate it, and I will speak to you in the over tomorrow. So yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you later, guys. Thanks a lot. Bye bye. Oops, wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Definitely hit the wrong button. See you later, guys.